Hello. Welcome on in. We are starting a little late. Apologies for the late start. I don't even really got a good reason. Well, I do. It's hot. Funnily enough, the weather has the temperature has dropped, but it's still hot. And when you decide to wash your hair, I feel like it was a long story short, I washed my barnet. You can see it's a bit free under there, and I got hot. I felt very overheated, and yeah, I needed to cool down a little bit. So that's why. I don't know if you can hear my fan. If you can, apologies. It's on. So if the fan is a little distracting, I'm so sorry. But I feel like 99% of most people who are going through like a heat wave at the moment understand. So there's that. But if you are new here, hello, hi, I'm Didi, and this is Purchase a Book. And this weekend is Arc Madness. We have 48 hours of madness where we try and get through our arcs. It could be physical arcs, it could be digital arcs, it could be advanced listener copies. But if it's not, and you just want to hang out and use these sprints as motivation to get through your TBR, you are. Come on in. Everybody is welcome. What have I got to do this weekend? So I have a bunch of arcs. Angel Jean, I feel like when it comes to arcs and NetGalley, I feel like I need to rename Angel Jean to maybe Lucifer. Because Angel Jean has a way of talking about arcs and making me want to go and shop on NetGalley when I've got no business. That's no business going on NetGalley and requesting anything. But I did yesterday. Yesterday I picked up a listen now, and I also requested something. The request has not come back. I don't believe. I'm still waiting. I'm still waiting for it. But wait, hold on, let me turn it down, because anytime I open up a book, it tends to play straight away. Oh, what's happening here? What? It's blank. That doesn't normally do that. Do I need to reset them? Everything is hot. Let's just do that. Close everything down. Close it all and start again. There we go. See, switch it off and switch it on always says what. So this is what I picked up yesterday as a listen now. It is technically book 2, and if you know me, I like to read books in order, but I really just wanted an audiobook, and I don't know, it looked all right. It looked interesting. I've listened to a few minutes of it. I mean, not minutes of it, a few seconds of it. and I'm not mad at the narration so far, so I think I'll be able to get on this. It's a duet, if I'm not mistaken. So that would be super cool background filler. But I'm going to, for today's sprints, at least for me, for today, I'm not going to be reading new arcs. I am going to be writing out some reviews, because I have 3 reviews that I need to write. 2 of the reviews are from books that I read months ago. So I'm going to do that. I'm going to write my reviews, because sometimes reading the books is not the problem. It's the reviews. You know, I said this during March Madness, and that is why when we did it this year, if you're new, I'm saying, Didi, what is Arc Madness? I really didn't do a good job of saying what it is, but Arc Madness is a bi-monthly mini reading readathon, where literally, like I said at the top of the sprints or the live, we try and read down our arcs. And it's bi-monthly, except for March, where we go, like we really go into it. This year, we only did it for 2 weeks. The first week, we just read as much as we could. Second week, we just devoted it to reviewing. Next year, we're going to do it for a whole month, I think. We're going to do it for a whole month. And so that will change, let's say, the format, but we will still like have a focus on reviewing, because for me, I can read the books. It might take me a minute, but I can read the books. But I'm a naughty reviewer, so I'm trying to do better at reviewing. I realized that on my screen, my screen is not set up how I normally have it, and it felt odd. And now I fixed it, because I could not see. I could not see your lovely little faces. I couldn't see your lovely little faces. So I was like, something feels wrong here. But I can see your little faces now. Yeah, we got friends with us. So yeah, so March, we're going to spend a whole month just in the madness. We're going to be in the arc source, just drowning. I'm not drowning. We're going to try and clear through it. But yes, bi-monthly, we will be doing these little mini events. So the next one will be September, and then November, and then January, and then the big event, so to speak, will be in March. But I will not be reading today. I will be reviewing, because like I said, I have a couple of, let me tell you what they are. I think one of them is, no, I want to say I did, wrong keyboard. I mean, not wrong. Does anybody else have this where they've got like they've got a keyboard, a wireless keyboard, and you can link it to multiple devices? Right. So I have two. Which is it? Where is it? What are? Let me. Let's do a show and tell together. Let's do that. Why don't we do that? Does Didi remember how to do things? Probably not. But share this one instead. And then I will go here. So you can see me screen. You can see me screen. Oh no, that's not what we want. So as you can see, I got 44. I've got 44. I've got 38 books I need to give feedback on, and 6 audiobooks. The Porcelain Menagerie down here is a 2-for-1er, because I have the ebook as well. I did try and read this. When was it? I think it was in November. It did not. I don't know. My attention did not work. But I have listened to Messages from the Mafia Boss. This is currently a read now. It was just like a super quick hour and a half listen. It's it is what it is. It's one of those ones where it's a little cheeky little read. This one right here, score. I now have the audio for that, so I will probably do this after I write my reviews. But the reviews I need to do are, where are they? Yes, there we go. It's these two right here. So Son of the Morning by Akwaeke Emezi and Firstborn of the Sun by Marvelous Michael Anson. So these are the two I need to, I've read them and I need to review alongside, like I said, the audiobook. So if I can get those done today, I'll be very happy. So yeah, I'm happy with that. I'm currently sitting on, I want to say I'm let's have a look. What is my, I think it's 6, no, not 6. Oh, I wish it was 60. I wish it was 60. No, it's 49%. I'm still on 49%. Oh, wait, hold on. I just got another book. So how did I not go down? I thought I was, wait, did they give me something else? What did you give me? No, it's not, no. So yeah, I will be writing reviews today. That is my intention for today's sprints with me. After me, you've got the lovely Anna Dearest, and we will be going for, like I said, 48 hours. We've got some wonderful hosts. Most of them, you know, and I can't wait. I have not picked up an arc, I think, outside of the that Mafia one. I don't think I've read an arc since March. No, that's a lie. May. No, I read Cursed Daughters. That's what it is. By who's Cursed Daughters by? Is that an Akwaeke? No. Who is that by? I have given feedback sent. Oyinkan Braithwaite. That's it. I liked that. I like that a lot. Also, this is how I also got it was a sample. Can I get it? Grogu, don't fall. Don't fall, Grogu. I picked this up. This was, if you know anything about me, you know that I love a good fallen angel. And this is Clara and the Devil by Olivia Blake. This is my first. I've not read anything by Olivia Blake, so this was my first, and it being a graphic novel, I thought it was quite good. I really like the illustrations in this. I'm an art lover. I do like a good illustration and a good watercolor, so I did pick this up because, you know, sometimes it happens with arcs. You'd be reading them because it was only a sample. I didn't know that when I picked it up, when I requested it, excuse me, and it left me hanging. Did not enjoy that. That felt wrong. Oh, wrong one. Wrong mouse. Right, share this one instead. There we go. So yeah. But how are you all? How is your Friday? I don't know why today feels like a Saturday, but it feels like a Saturday and it keeps throwing me. That's the other thing. I keep thinking, like, I keep wanting to do stuff or be like, oh, such and such isn't going to be open because it's Saturday. But no, it's Friday. Tomorrow is Saturday. So I don't know. I'm going to blame every single thing on the weather. I'm blaming it all on the weather. It's too hot. It's too hot. So yeah, for me, I'm first sprint. I'm going to sort myself out. I'm going to get the Barnet done. I will probably listen to. I have started an audiobook. It's not an ARC, but it's a Kindle Unlimited book. Get that out of the way and move on. But we did have my sister come in and say, sister, I'll be in a session when you start, but we'll be there at 9. no problem. And this is me just coming in saying, hey, and I was running a little late because I was overheated. And the lovely Kerry is saying, no rush, we'll be here. Thank you so much. We have Glenda. Hello, how are you? Yes, happy Arc Madness weekend. How are you, Glenda? Are you reading any arcs this weekend? If you are, let me know. And Glenda's saying some hellos. We have Mary. Hi, folks. I'm reading NetGalley Arc Seeking the Truth by Terry Reid, Christian General Fiction series, book number 5. Ooh. Have you read the series before? Like any of the books before? Or are you just picking this up in there? Do you know what? I know some people don't like Christian books, but I don't know that. I don't know how. Well, no, I was gonna say I don't know how I feel. That's the wrong sentiment. I haven't read any. So if you've got any recommendations for me, Mary, send them to me because I'm very interested in this genre. I've heard some good stories about some books, but I don't know. Sometimes I don't know. In my mind, they feel a little plain, and I know that they're not. There actually, now that I say that, there is an author who primarily writes Christian fiction, black author, black female author. I cannot now think of the you know, when you can see the author. I'm a visual person, so I can see them in my head, but I can't think of the author name or the book series. But I've heard really good things about that, and I would like to read it because one of not my criticism, but my hesitancy is that, like I said, it'd be a little bit bland, a little bit boring. But everybody has said that that's not what that is. I'll have to do a little bit of digging and remembering, because you know the grey matter doesn't always do what it's supposed to. But we've got some hellos coming through. We've got Dungeon Mistress Donna saying hello, dashing Didi. I love this. Bows. How are you, Donna? More hellos from Mary. Little Cherry Blossom. Hey. Reading To Cage a Wild Bird by Brooke Fast. How are you? How has your week been? Have you got anything interesting happening this weekend, or are we just settling in for a nice reading weekend? But Reading Cage by Wild Bird. Reading Cage by Wild Bird. That is not the book, nor the title, nor the author. But that sounds interesting. Let's see. Let's get the old reads good up and look at that title, because since I messed it up so badly, is anybody else's Goodreads just overrun by ads now? Like, we get it. I don't know who you are, so I'm gonna where are we? There are we. What did I say? There's too many things at the top. There's too many tabs open. Hold on. Hold, please. It needs to close stuff down. There we go. There we are. Reading To Cage a Wild Bird, Brooke Fast. There we are. Reading To Cage a Wild Bird. A wild bird. I can't spell reading. There we go. Let's have a look. Or is it Cage a Wild Bird? It's not coming up. It didn't like that. Let's do Brooke Fast instead. To Cage a Wild Bird. Apologies. Divided Fates, book 1. Ooh. Enter the brutal world of Endlock, a prison where the wealthy hunt the inmates for sport. Oh, I don't know. The first novel in an electrifying dystopian romance series. This high-octane debut about forbidden love, found family, and a fight for survival will leave you breathless. Ooh. How is that coming? That sounds cool. Fantasy dystopian. That came out in September of last year. I feel like I've seen the cover before. It's a nice red cover. Readers also enjoyed Half City by Kate Golden, Daggermouth by H.M. Moore. I was going to say, as soon as I heard like that first one, it reminded me of that. Beneath by Ariel Sullivan, and We Who Will Die by Stacia Stark. Okay. Let me know how you're getting on with that. That sounds cool. Christine is here. Hey, all, how are you? Donna is working on some recommendations for 72-day prompts. Oh, nice. Yes. In a week. I should know because I'm also a host. Is it next week? Are we starting next week? We are starting next week. No, it's not today, is it? Why don't I know these things? Didi, you did the spreadsheet. I don't know. It's numbers. Next week, Friday. Yes, 72 days starts next weekend, and that's by the lovely Dungeon Mistress Donna. So if you're looking for some prompts, Donna's got you. And Christine is asking if anybody is watching the game. Who is playing? If this is the World Cup, I must admit I have not followed it this year. It was a complete and utter shambles. So let's have a look. I love that it's FIFA World Cup. Normally you don't really have to. Oh, it's Spain. Okay, I get why Christine's what. So Spain versus Belgium, currently 1-1 first half. So you got 3 minutes left of first half. How does Didi know this? Because I used to love football. I actually used to play when I was younger as well. But oh, this is quarterfinals. Okay. France beat Morocco yesterday. Oh, that would have made an interesting. Morocco's quite good as well. Didn't Morocco win the African Cup of Nations? Was it Morocco? Can't remember. But yeah, it's currently 1-1. But yeah. And Donna is wishing us happy Arc Madness. Thank you so much. Anne has joined us. Hello, been cleaning up the backyard for the horrible storm. Oh, after the horrible storm, excuse me, we had yesterday afternoon a fallen tree destroyed the shed. Ooh, ouch. Ouch. I hope it wasn't not too much damage. Yikes. I am so sorry to hear that. So sorry to hear that. Angel Jean is here. Naughty Angel Jean. And is going to write a review. Yes, Jean's got a whole long list of reviews to write. So gets to writing. And we've got the lovely Chris with us today. I hope you had a great time at the ice shaving competition. Listen, the stories I could tell you. There was all types of flavors, bitter and sweet. And I'm joking. Donna says, I keep seeing people in a pool by a lake, and I'm reading one with a lake, and I want to scream because I want to go. But daughter, days not until pool days are cool. I don't get them much here, but they're cool. And Didi has joined us. How are you? How are you? What are you up to? What are you reading? Yes, Jean, you do need to stop shopping. Are you rooting for Conor Story at the Emmys? I don't know who he's nominated against, but I'm not gonna lie. I feel like Oh yeah, I don't know what the nomination's for, but I think Connor is a naturally good actor. So yeah, I'll have to see who he's up against. But yay, yay for the boys. Annette has joined us. How are you doing? What are you reading? Annette, what arcs are you reading? What do you got on your list? I want to know. The shed can. Oh, okay. Yeah, this is it. The shed can be replaced. This is good. Yeah, exactly. That's annoying and for real. Kevin, since being here last, I picked up a handful of arcs. Most will be saved for next month. However, I do have the Calamities by Chuck Wendig. That is published in August, so we'll start that one. Cool, nice. What is that about? Let's have a look. The Calamities. I like the title. I feel like let's see. I've changed over the mouse. I mean, not the mouse, the keyboard, and of course. And of course, there's a few books with that title. That is not the book. Let's do it this way, Chuck Wendig. Clearly, the Goodreads is not the Goodreads because it's giving me nothing. Oh, there we go. Oh, that is an interesting cover. I like that cover though. Horror. Oh, demons. See, fallen angels. The heir to one of the world's most influential families reckons with the demonic secret to their power in this contemporary dark fantasy that melds occult magic with shocking family drama from the New York drama. Morning Main knows he'll one day bear the duty of managing his family's vast empire of wealth and power, but the feckless Morning has always struggled to adapt this legacy, which is one of the cruelty, domination, and exploitation. I don't know. I didn't read that well. Ooh. Has this archived? That sounds interesting. Let's see if that's still available. I bet I won't get it though. I about to get it. Let's see. Go to find. Let's see the Calamities. Nope. Let's do Chuck Wendig instead. Ooh, it's a different cover. I feel like I prefer. This is an interesting one. So it archives. So the publishing date is the 18th of August, and it archives on the 18th of August as well. Well, I'm going to request it. Let's see. I like everything about this, and then I need to say want to read. I have noticed. I can't say this happens for every single thing, but I noticed that when I request a book, if I say that I'm interested in reading it on Goodreads, I'm more likely to be approved. But if I don't, then I am more likely to get rejected. I don't know if that's true or not, but we'll see how that goes. We've got Nightbot sharing us the BookTube Bibble link. If you're looking for more sprints or readathon info, that is the place to go. And it's just trying to be thankful it was not the house. Exactly. Bright side, silver linings and all that jazz. We've got CEO Corey joining us. How are you, sweetheart? Do you know what, Corey? I actually clicked on the Vegas link that you shared. It's very detailed. I did not expect that. When I clicked on it, I was like, oh, because, you know, I don't be watching the whole videos that I'd be sending people. But it looks cool. How are you? What are you reading today? And it says, yeah, my NetGalley is a little out of control. A few more approvals today. It takes my shelf to 132. Yes, but how many is that? What you've still got to read? Because I feel like, Annette, you're very much on top of your shelf. What did I have? 30 something. What was mine again? Do we remember? Let's go back. I'd be clicking on stuff that's not what I want. What did I say? 44. 44 to your 132. Is that right? For Christine, sometimes it's not the book, it's doing the homework based on the book. Yeah, it's a bit like the review, isn't it? So yeah, I feel you on that one. Not the book, it's all the stuff that comes with it. Erica is here. Welcome. We'll start with The First Step by Tao Wong, but we'll probably be going to bed soon. So, you've been up since. Hugs, sweet sleep. Take well when you do go to bed. But I hope you're enjoying your book. Welcome on in. Thanks for being here. Annette says to Kerry, I have that one too. Sounds really good. It does. It really does. Yes. March Madness for a whole month. A whole month. I'm being really good. I'm actually all setting it all up as well. So it's gonna be a little as much. So if you know me, you know I was gonna just be like, I like to take the easy way. I don't. That's the actual lie. I am definitely of the opinion of work smarter, not harder. And when it comes to challenges, I like to have the most easiest thing. Like I'm one of those ones that I will create a list after I've done things so that once I've written it, I can tick stuff off. And so I like challenges that are easy. But yeah, I'm thinking of making it a little bit competitive. A little bit. Just a tiny bit. And I think if it's going to be competitive, it needs to be a month. Although, 2 week, battle it out. You never know. But yeah, a whole month should be fun. Oh, Didi just finished Burn Down Master's House and it was excellent. Now I'm reading The Crimson Petal and the White by Michael Faber. So funny. My Libby just sent me a message to say I've got three more days on Burn Down the Master's House. So I doubt I'll get to it. Why is my phone doing what it's doing? I doubt I'll get to it in time because there's a whole heap of people wanting, so I couldn't renew it. So that's what that. Don't look at me. Look at the book. There you go. But I can read. I can listen to it on Storytel, so I'm not too fussed about that. But I can't wait. I've heard really good things about Burn Down Master's House. Like I think pretty much every single person who I know that has read it has like literally said it's 5 stars. 5 stars across the board. Glenda's saying hellos. Ooh, Jean got fat fries. They are so yummy. Sounds. Is it that they were cooked in duck fat? That sounds nice because I do like roast potatoes, like roasties that are done in duck fat at Christmas. So that sounds nice. Didi saying hello to Glenda. Ren has joined us. Hello. How are you? You were only 2 away. Jean, we went past 600 and then we dropped. So we had some friends leave us. It's fine. It's fine. They're just creating more space for all you beautiful people. So yeah, 2 away. It's cool. I'm actually reading an indie arc this evening, 12 Bound by Fate, book 5 in a series that works for gay shit and is out next week. Oh, nice. Who's the author? I feel like you've mentioned it. Have you mentioned this before? I don't know that you mentioned it before. Or have we talked about it before? Maybe that's what it is, but I feel like I've heard this title before. Annette is saying hey to Glenda, and Annette is proud of me for review. Thank you so much. I need it. I feel so good when people say that they're proud. But yeah, if I can get those, and then I'm good. All of the reviews. Although saying that, I have been thinking about the way in which I review specifically my arcs. Now, I've spoken about this before, that I have like a spreadsheet and a set of questions that I ask myself when it comes to rating books. But I've been thinking, not necessarily of changing that, but I have been thinking about how I write my reviews. So I potentially, I will only do it for the arcs, not necessarily just for the books that I've read for, you know, for pleasure. But I think going forward, I'm gonna have like a set way. I don't know. It's still a working thought, because I don't know, with arcs, especially if I'm good and read them before like they're published, I think like they should be kind of helpful for people to see if they would want to read it, if that makes sense, rather than being all vibesy. But we shall see. Trying to see if I can work on a format that isn't super formulaic and sounds repetitive, if that makes sense. But thank you. Donna's saying hi. September, November, January, is it? So it will be so for Mary, I can answer that question because all of the dates, I've done all of the dates. I was very organized. Typically, they're the second weekend of the month. So September, at the moment, it will be the 11th. It'll be the 11th to the 13th. I say at the moment because my mum's birthday is also that weekend, and depending on what we do or where we go, that may have to be moved, but that's the only one. And then yeah, so typically it would be the second weekend. So November, it'd be the 13th to the 15th, and January it will be the 8th to the 10th. That is what I've got as tentative dates. So, but I'll put. I'm going to try, because Jean was telling me today to do all of the social stuff. And so hopefully if I do the adult thing, because I'm trying to be an adult, if I do all the adult things and get everything sorted, I should be able to like have reminders and all of that's ready for everybody, and calendars so you can see. So you can have it for a reference. Ren says, if I read, I'll be reading King's Rising by S.C. Pascat, or To Match a Dragon's Fire by Heather K. Carson. C.S. Pascat. I got their book based off of Ren. I forget the name of it. I'm very happy with it because it's a signed book, and I got it secondhand, and it was £3. I was very shocked. Glenda is halfway through Eclipse and the Wolf by Akwaeke Emezi, one of my NetGalley arcs. Ooh, how are you liking it? I find that Akwaeke's writing is very. Their characters tend to be very morally grey, but not. I think more so to in terms of. I think I've spoken about this before, because You Made a Fall of Death with Your Beauty is another one of their books, and it's a book that I will randomly think about because it's so grey in terms of what you consider right and wrong, if that makes sense. I love their writing. The Son of the Morning also, there were aspects of that I thought was like, because I felt like you were rooting for, the other team more than one of them. I won't say anything more. Ren could probably speak to this because Ren's just recently finished some Son of the Morning. But yeah, I really like Akweke's writing. Nightbot would like introductions. If you were new here, please introduce yourself and let us know what you are reading and or doing during the sprints today. Nightbot is a bot. It shares links and useful information, may remove messages with excessive caps or emojis. There is, I think, a 10 or 15 character cap on capital, so just be aware. They are a work in progress, so sorry if there is a mistake, and thanks for being here and enjoy the sprints. Also, just a reminder, please add a space after the /period when typing. Without a space, it may be mistaken for a link and get deleted. Yeah, thanks for keeping the chat smooth. My other screen. Oh, we are at halftime, so it's 1-1 at halftime. If you are following with the World Cup, let's go back here. There we go. That's what I like to see. Let's move that over there. And Sarah is here. Hello, hello. I didn't know you could review after the book was published. Yeah. So long as you've downloaded it, it will allow you to give feedback. I know the other day Kerry had a situation where it looked like it had been deleted, but so long as you've downloaded it and the link for feedback, you can review it after the published date. So yeah. Jean says, amazingly enough, most of our books are not the same. Are they not? I think I only have 3 outstanding reviews right now. That's cool. You're on top of it. See, I like that. I like that. I want to be like you. You notice there are people who could be bleeding from a head wound and would never complain, while others complain about every detail of their life. Every day in their life is a tragedy. Byron. This is true. This is true, Chris. This is true. Everybody's different. Everybody's different. Different folks. Different strokes for different folks? But yeah. Yeah. Gina's at 54%. Oh, sorry. I thought this was your feedback percentage, but no. Gina's at 54% of the X effect, which you got last August. I thought I'd be thinking other stuff. I thought you were going to say last night. I was going, well, you've been reading. Okay, not bad. And Annette is up to date on reviews. I really try to do some every week. See, yeah, I just want to be like you. I truly do. I just one day I'm gonna turn around and I'm gonna say my name is Annette because I'm on top of everything. But today is not that day. As behind. But yeah, I want to be like you. Glenda is saying more hellos. I love that. Mary says to Annette, here is my confession, 74 on shelf, need to write 6 reviews and reading Seeking the Truth. Ooh, nice. Hey, how are you? Ooh, is reading an older arc, The Scammer by Tiffany D. Jackson. I liked this one. I really liked The Scammer. I feel like there were some people who were saying that they didn't like it, but I will say that the main character was a little annoying in places, but I feel like for the story she needed to be, if that makes sense. Not, I say that, and I'm thinking Kadan, Immortal Dark, kind of annoying, but a little less annoying than Kadan. And the ending was a little, I feel like the ending for me personally was a little flat. But other than that, I really liked The Scammer. The audio, I listened to it on audio a few months ago and really liked the audio. But I'd love to hear what you think of it. Also, we have July Noir happening this weekend. I will add Bree's link today, because Bree's currently sprinting. Then we've got Nell also sprinting, and then Kida will also be sprinting this weekend for July Noir, because, you know, things are happening. Things are happening. If you are not familiar, definitely get familiar and go subscribe, because October we will be doing Black Halloween. I can't wait. That should be fun. And it says to Mary, that is not bad at all. No confessions required. No, none at all. Exactly. And Glenda is saying hi to Bree. Oh, I hope you enjoy the scammer, Bree. Yes, I really had fun with that one. Same. I helped daughter pack up most of her books to move to the basement. She only has a month and a half until uni. Nevaeh. I want to say don't leave us, but Princess Nevaeh is blossoming into a wonderful young lady, and, you know, we just got to. So can't wait for that next chapter in her story. Nightbot would like us to do the YouTube things, make friends with the like button, and subscribe if you'd like to take part in the chat. You only need to be subscribed for a couple of minutes. And I would appreciate it very much, because, like I said, we've been losing some friends, and I want some more friends. Mary says, Christian fiction is new to me. I'm tired of all the swearing in mainstream books, going now into cozy. I feel you on that. They used to be safe. I've had some medical problems and had to move into assisted living. Oh, sorry to hear that. For 24-hour care, Didi, I'm so embarrassed listening to audiobooks and F. Oh yeah, the effing and GD prevalent. Some hosts have filthy mouths. Oh, and okay. I get that. I do. Yeah. It's funny. I was having this conversation. It's funny you say this, Mary. I was having a conversation with my mum about this. Because I was saying, I feel like I swear a little bit more than I used to, and I don't want that for myself. Like I wouldn't say I'm completely PG, but I do understand, especially in books, it can be a lot, you know. It can be a lot. I will admit that I do have a little bit of a potty mouth, but it can be too much at times. So I feel you, Mary. I feel you. And Donna says, yes, a week. So next week, Friday, is the beginning of 72 days. Donna's 72 days readathon, and we've got a host of familiar faces. Do we have some new ones? Maybe. But yeah, I can't wait. Yes, they did also the Arab Cup. Oh, see, I feel sometimes my brain be working. Also, once upon a Luna. I was like, Luna, how are you? Welcome in. So yes, so Morocco did win the African Cup of Nations. I'm not surprised. France is a good team. So I'm not surprised that they won. But 2-0. 2-0 though. Oh wait, round 60. Oh no, these are quarterfinals. So knockouts. So so whoever wins between Spain and Belgium faces France. Oh, so it's Norway versus. Where's my Luna? I'm gonna have to tease Luna. So it's Norway. Luna versus me. Norway versus England, and then Argentina versus Switzerland. That would be interesting. England's done well. Well, quarterfinals, we do tend to get to the quarterfinals. Let's see if we can make it to the semis. That should be fun. But yeah, I haven't followed football for a good minute. as in like really, really watch it. I'll have like one eye on it. Toya Sweetheart has joined us. How are you, darling? Welcome on in. Feel free to stay away. Christian fiction is not embarrassing. It's simple. And as I explore the genre, if any, not my socks off. Please, Mary, please do. Yes. I would appreciate that if you could. I love a good rec. Amelia has also joined us. Welcome on in. How are you? What are you reading today? Nightbot would like us to get some movement in if you are able. Ren says, understandable, Mary. I think the only Christian fiction book I've read was The Hearts on the Fly by Tony Shiloh, but that one was a hockey romance. Let's have a look. Is that the same person? Tony Shiloh. Tony Shiloh. Nothing is coming up. Let's see. Is that the name? Did I spell it wrong? No. I'm not seeing anything. Didn't like that. I didn't like that one. I'll have to keep looking. More hellos from Glenda. And Kerry says, totally, the cover, that was what made her pick up The Calamities. Yeah, that cover looks so good. So good. Amelia has been a bit of a soccer fan. Oh, you shot me in the heart with the word soccer. It's okay. It's okay. I loves you. I don't know what it is about the word soccer. To me, it's like nails on a chalkboard. I can't do it, but I get it. But it has become such a dirty business, and what is going on with the World Championship in the US is beyond embarrassing. Yeah, so I completely ignore. Yes, I mean that cattywampus in the big white building, requesting for the red card to be recanted. I mean, dirty business, dirty business. Not cool. The winner of the Pulitzer, Angel Down, has an angel angle. And you're talking my language. I feel like as well, I can't remember. I said you're 2 for 2 with the books that you've mentioned to me. Angel, let's see, Angel Down. Are we gonna find this one now? Angel Down. Oops, wrong one. Is that by Daniel Kraus? Ooh, what's this? Horror, historical fiction, fantasy, war. Private Cyril Badger has managed to survive the unspeakable horrors of the Great War through his wits and deception. Is that it? There's hold on. Hold on a minute. Hold on. I think this might be it, you know. Swindling fellow soldiers at every opportunity, but his survival instincts are put to the ultimate test when he and 4 other grunts are given a deadly venture into the perilous no man's land to euthanize a wounded comrade. Oh no. What they find amid the ruined battlefield, however, is not is not a man in need of mercy, but a fallen angel, seemingly struck down by artillery fire. This celestial being may hold the key to ending the brutal conflict, but only if the soldiers can suppress their individual desires and work together. As jealousy, greed, and paranoia take hold, the group is torn apart by their inner demons, threatening to turn their angelic encounter into a descent into hell. Well, damn. And it's set in France. And that was first published a year ago, 29th of July. I don't know that I like the cover. The cover's very, I don't know. I like there's the main, I think this is the UK cover because it's got the Times logo on it. Don't like that one. I prefer like the cream color with what looks like, I don't know, what is that? What's that with a feather? Is that like an explosion or something? I prefer that cover. I do. I judge books by their covers. Oh, a lot of 5 stars, 5 stars, 4 stars. Oh, 2 stars. 2 stars. Let's have a look. Linda didn't like that one. A Tale of Literary Hell. A book where the chapters are numbered with Roman numerals and every paragraph begins with the word and. Linda didn't like it. But I like the sound of that one. So I am going to, because like I said, I think Anne is 2 for 2 currently with their book recommendations for me. Because what was it? Dominion. What was the other one? What was the other book? And you've told me to read, and I did, and I liked it. It was definitely Dominion. Oh, I can't think of it now. One to read. There we go. I've added it. I've added it to my list. I should probably put names next to them. Amelia says, this sprint is a nice surprise. You're welcome. But let's see for how much longer I can stay awake because I'm totally knackered. It's been a week. I feel you. Like I said, I've been thinking it's Saturday and it's not. So I get that. Luna says to Amelia, agree. Such a shame because it's so fun to watch the matches, but I just can't enjoy it anymore. I hear that. It's Corey's birthday. Oh yeah, I forgot. Oh, I need to do stuff for Corey. It's CEO Corey's birthday. Please send all the birthday wishes. Send all the birthday wishes to CEO Corey because we love Corey. Corey's naughty. And we love her. Nightwatch just letting us know some things, sharing some links. Jean has 77 still to read. Well, technically 12 of them have already, she's already read. I just need to review them. So you've got, what's that? 12, 77, take away 12. It's 65. It's not too bad. Not too bad. And yes, 132 on the net read shelf. Some backlist that all the way to February 27. 27. But that's in the future. That's good. That's future. That's not back. That's that way. I like that. I just want to be in it. Was the Christian fiction author you were talking about Jessica Carmichael? Ooh, maybe. See, when we knowing Jessica Carmichael, let's have a look. Jessica Carmichael. Can I spell Carmichael? No, Jessica's only got one. Oh, Beijing Ghanaian. No, I don't believe it is, but I do have the full picture as I want to read. Do they not have other books? Is it just the one book? Oh, it looks like it's just the one book. When did this come out? The full picture. December. No, it's not. I don't think it is Jessica. I think this author is a little bit more established. But I have heard of Jessica, so there you go. So I like that one. My beautiful Mai, how are you? Welcome on in, sweetheart. What you up to? And then Anne, apologies, ordered the replacement cushions for the patio furniture, which got soaked. I will wait for the insurance money before ordering the shed. This is why we have homeowners insurance. Indeed, insurance. I always used to be one of those people, be like, oh yeah, no, let's not. And then I got insurance, and I, especially for our dryer, I don't know that I fully got the money back for how much I spend on the insurance, but it makes me feel good. Whenever it breaks, I'm on it. I'll log it, and they'll come in and they'll fix it. And yeah, they were cooked in duck fat, the chips. Oh, sounds delicious, Jane. I've never had chips in duck fat. That might be a new thing. I might have to try that. Definitely had roast potatoes though. Beautiful. Hellos to Maya from Glenda. The series I'm reading is by M.N. Bennett, set in a magical school, but written for the teachers. From the teacher's perspective, the first one is 3 Meant to Be. No, I like that because you always get it from the students. That's cool. The lovely Kiani is here. Hey, loves. I have a last minute watch party to run, but we'll be here after to read some arcs. Have you slept, Kiani? That is the question that I would like to know. Also, I'm going to send you a message. So keep an eye out on. Actually, let me know where the best place is to message you. If it's Instagram or Discord, and I will shoot you a message. Let's get mad. Yes, let's get mad. Also, hello, my sweet love friends. Yes, how are you? Yes, Kiani is saying hello to everybody. Captive Prince, I think so. Oh no, is a lie that I'm telling you. It is not a CS, Pascal. No, it is a CL Clark. I lied to you because I can see it on the end there. It was not. I lied. Apologies. I don't know your author. Stars. Angie is joining us. Hello there, friends. I have 2 hours left of work. I don't have any ALC, so I can't read NetGalley stuff until my weekend starts. Oh, that's fine. But you're more than welcome to read anything or do anything. You don't have to read. You don't have to listen. If you just want to hang out, you're more than welcome. If you want to craft, you can craft and some stuff. I might do that as well. I might work on my blanket if I get a minute, but we'll see. I won't be reading any arcs. I'm just here for Didi and chat. I might read Clockwork Prince or The Truth of Carcosa. Nice. In the meantime, I have been listening to Incidents Around the House, which is really freaking creepy, especially the audiobook. I love it. I love a creepy audiobook. I do. I love a little creepy howl though. I probably should say that. I'm trying to read a little bit more horror. I am trying to read a little bit more horror. But later I will read Twigs Traveling Tomes. Ooh, that sounds, is that like a cozy book? That sounds cool. Nightbot would like us to hydrate. My bottle is empty, so I will be re-upping on the liquids. When do I pick an arc up? It will be, when Kiani does pick up an arc, it will be Blackwater Bones by S.E. Reed. It comes out July 14th. Oh, nice. So in a few days. Cool. Ren says, based on the one quick amazing book I've read, they definitely love a somewhat morally grey plot twist, plot catalyst, but it's a good time. You really feel like you're in it for real. Yeah. And I feel like their books, they make you pause because it's not so cut and, because like the premise of it, you'd be like, no, that's just wrong. But like you said, like you feel like you're in it, and if you were in it, how would you act in that situation? Because it isn't so black and white. It really is like, yeah, but, and so I've really, really, truly enjoyed their writing from that aspect, because it really does make you think. It makes you stop and think, and I do like books that do that. Another movement reminder from Nightbot. We've also got a Tinkle Time reminder. Another YouTube reminder. Only free to review. Must be time to request arcs. Listen, Angie, it's a slippery slope. But yes, request those arcs. Do it. Do it, do it, do it. Chris is glad the US lost and I'm rooting against Argentina. Yeah. Who is Argentina playing against? Who did I say it was? Oh, Switzerland. Yeah. Ren says, Angie, I have 54 on red arcs. I'm slacking big time. No. And Superstar Christina has joined us. How are you, darling? Ren says to Chris, we are all rooting against Argentina. We are. Yes, we are. We are indeed. Nice. So I was close then. Jean's rate, NetGalley rating or percentage is 53%. I was almost close. And Molly has joined us. Hello all. Angie is at 45% on NetGalley right now. See, we're liking these. Now I've got this right. Arc Madness is the weekend where you get a whole bunch more arcs to read, right? I mean, that's what I'm doing. Am I doing it? I mean, it could be. If you want to play it like that, Molly, more power to you. You could do it. Power up those arcs. It's all madness around here. Glenda is saying hello to Molly and Angie. Angie says hi back and hellos to Molly. Ren is manifesting some great side quests and amazing friends for Nevea. Exactly. Oh, I love that. That is so cool, Ren. I love that. I love that. Yes. Yes, Molly, that's exactly what you do this weekend. Yes. Just go on. Every arc that we talk about, go in and request it, especially all the ones that Jean talks about. I don't feel bad for you, Annette. I feel like my NetGalley has dropped to 93%. I want to be 93. What was it before this? What did it drop from? 100? I want mine to look like this. What do I have to do to be like you? How do we get there? Let's come up with a strategy. How does one become Annette? I think that should be it. Chris says, I would look at the person's heart and actions and not their use of profanity. Too many awful people hide behind so-called cozy words and polite manners. This is also true. This is also true. There are some... Oh, I could say some stories. I could. Yeah, there are some people who come across as lovely, butter wouldn't melt in their mouth, and are some of the vilest people. Yeah. Ren wants Switzerland to win, but I don't see it happening. But a girl can dream. But Switzerland's done well. I don't remember them being... I don't think I've ever known Switzerland to get to the semis before. So this is interesting. I need to see a country's voting record before I root for them during the... Right, exactly. Corey celebrated the start of Arc Madness by applying for 12 new ones. Oops. I mean, I like 12 is a good number. 12 is a good number. And Mary is laughing. I love that. It's your birthday, Corey. You can do whatever you want to. Yeah, exactly. Hockey romance sounds fun, says Mary. Nice score in it. I dropped to 88% after window shopping, where I added almost 20. Damn, so that 88. So basically, I need to be more like Mary and Annette. I want these numbers. Do you know what? I will say this. I've done a lot better. I've done a lot better with my requesting. I haven't. I've been a little bit more mindful. Been a bit more mindful with what I'm requesting. There are some in there that I don't know that I want. It's like I don't know if I want to read them. But there's a lot that have got audiobooks now because a lot of them are published. So I think I need to be like Robin. I think, is it Robin that has like a spreadsheet and a tracker? I think it's Robin. Somebody's got some sort of like system, and I feel like maybe that's what I need to do. Although saying that, I said that July was going to be juggled July. Didi's juggled nothing. I've juggled zilch, nada. I finished. What did I finish? I finished Heat of the Everflame on the 1st. I started Audition by Katie Kitamara, and it's a really short 5-hour audiobook. I'm only on chapter 2. I'm struggling. I thought maybe I could kick my reading into something by reading all of like the bonus content and deleted scenes from Heated Rivalry. No, that's not gone the way I wanted it. So we shall see. But I needs to be like you guys. Maybe I should do that. Ali has joined us. Welcome in. Reading The Last Light Over Galveston on page 260 of 656. Nice. Who is this by? Is this the? Is it the? This is Madeline. This isn't Madeline Miller, is it? No. Wait. Hold on. I need to know. I need to know. What is that? The Last Light. Because my memory just changing over to a new tab made me forget who I was looking for. The Last Night. Nope. What am I spelling? The Last Light, not night. See? Where are ya? Not over. Didi. The Last Light Over Galveston. Why can't I remember that bit? Over. The Last Light Over Galveston. Why doesn't it like that either? It doesn't like me. Is this an arc? Who's this by? It doesn't like this. Or is it Last Light Over Galveston? Ah, there we go. Jennifer Wright, is that it? So no duh. Historical fiction. Oh, Christian fiction. Here we go. Here we go. Amid the 1900s, the Galveston hurricane. One woman's preservation. I don't know how to say this word. Perseverance. There you go. Is tested in this captivating story from the author whose work has been called intelligent and arresting. Beautifully written tale of a woman's quest to both lose herself and find herself. Oh, I like that. I like that. A standalone historical novel about the 1900 Galveston hurricane, a gripping read inspired by true events, features themes of resilience, found family, and redemption. Why'd they write it like that? Redemption includes, and includes, okay. Cool. How are you liking that, Ali? Ren says to Mary, I enjoyed it. I think I gave it 4 or 4.5 stars. It didn't really feel preachy to me. Tony did a good job of keeping everything central to the characters in a way that made sense. Do you know, I think that's what it is. So I say bland, I take it back. That's not it, because there are some quote unquote contemporary fiction that can be bland. I think for me, I'm always very much aware of, or maybe it's a unconscious bias of Christian books being a little preachy, you know. It's almost like we are better than you kind of feeling. So that's good to know. That's good to know. Anne says, yes, that's the book. Okay, cool. I've put that in there. And Mary's going to have a look at the book. Amelia says, Emily's laughing out loud. I actually only said soccer to make the US audience understand. I'm usually out. Yeah, okay. Oh, my heart feels so much better. So much better. Molly says to Annette, woot, I'm doing it right now. Yes, you are here to add stuff to your shelves, Molly. That is the rule. Chris says to Anne, recommended the UK tax code book, and you said it was the most thrilling book of the year. Oh, that's the book that Anne recommended. Okay. To me. It was a very deep and informative, eye-opening. It's one of the most well-rounded books I have read in the last decade, for sure. Absolutely, hands down. It's even better than the Diary of the CEO. Not that I've read that. Oops, sorry. Molly says, what the heck is it with all these coming soon books being long? Don't know yet. Molly's laughing. Kerry's going to switch to lurk mode and move to comfy chair to start reading before someone decides they need me for something. Always the way. Always the way. Where are we? Okay, we'll zoom through this and get into this, but I likes talking to all my friends. I likes it. In the meantime, Nightbot would like us to do the YouTubey things, please and thank you. And Mary has placed hearts on the fly on hold. Nice. And Ren says, I hope you enjoy it. Lovely. I love this. I love this. And Jean is asking Kiani, what are you watching? And Kiani is watching Love Victor. There you go. We can do. I'll send a link. Incidents around the house is creepy because the audiobook is narrated by a child. The child is being haunted. I don't like that. No, please. No, please. No, please. I don't. I don't know why. I just the shiver that just went through me. I do not think I could listen to. I couldn't listen to that. It's a duet. Okay, it's a narrated duet. Child and adult. I mean, okay. Oh, I don't know. Oh, Angie. Oh, Angie. Oh, I don't know, love. I don't know if I could. I don't know if I could. That feels very. Oh, I don't know what. Oh, no. No, please. Still no, please. Ali is saying hellos to everyone they've missed. Hey, Ali, how's the birthday? Oh, Ali, is it your birthday today? Why did I think it was Ali, as in Ali, from annotations? Now that makes sense. Okay. It's Ali, happy birthday. Happy birthday, sweetie. Thanks for spending some of your birthday with us. Any presents? What presents did you get? Did you get cake? Okay, question. If you have birthday cake, can you eat it with custard? Or is it just as it is? I'm having a relaxing day on my birthday and getting so much reading as possible. Yay! I love it. Happy birthday. Yes. And Glenda will say hello and happy birthday, Ali. It's going great. Just relaxing and reading. Oh, I love this for you. Yay. Ren says Annette basically said she won the lottery and got 100K when she was expecting 100 million. LOL. Basically. Ren, that was basically it. Ali saying thank you to Glenda. It was 93 at the start of the year. Now I have 100,000 reviews from 100,000 approvals. Those are. So wait, hold on. Annette, sweetie, honey, darling, sugar. I'm sorry. The numbers just clicked. It's just those, and you only have 132 to review. I mean, that are on your shelf unread. Teach me. I need a one-on-one to like just come sit next to How. That's amazing. 95. I want to be you. Nightbut's letting you know that there are bots. It's some reminders. The plan is simple, Didi. Read the book, review the book. But I just can't. There's so much happening up in there. Okay. Read the book. Review the book. Okay, I know how to do one of those. The second part is where I'm struggling. Review the book. Okay, I think I can get there. If I was just requesting audiobooks, I would have higher score because I can listen most of the day at work, but after work, I just want to read my regular books. Fair. I tend to, so for me, I try to get, especially when they are already released, I will get try and see if I can get the audio. So like I said, I think this weekend after I do the reviews, I'll probably listen to I'm thinking it'd be either Score or the Marcus Cliver. Is it The Caretaker? Those are the two that I like. I feel like I want to review. So maybe, although saying that there is another, I mean, some of these books I do need to read. I need to read more with my eyes. So we shall see. Oh, Our Sister's Keeper. Those are the three that I kind of want to get to. So, and I know that Our Sister's Keeper also has an audiobook. So those all have audiobooks. So I'm a see if I can get to those. And he says it is by Jennifer L. Wright. Thank you. And didn't like the Katie Kitta mirror book, which is Audition. I was confused. Is it Amelia? If you're still here, Amelia lurking, did you read? Because I know we talked about. Wait, was it The Correspondent you liked, Anne? Because I haven't read that. I want to say Audition, Amelia read. But I have heard it's a little funny, but I haven't found it confusing just yet. Like I'm only on chapter 2. I'm in chapter 2. Thomas has entered the chat. I can't remember the person that they met in the coffee shop or the restaurant. I don't remember their name. Maybe I am confused. It is historical fiction. It sounds cool. Chantel babes. I'll send the link. Oh, it's not an arc. Okay, fair. Hey, Carissa, how are you? Welcome on in. Are you reading any arcs or are you reading a normal book? I want to say the last time I saw you in Spitz, because it's been a minute, you were reading a Stephen King, I think. Are you still reading a Stephen King? But how are you, sweetheart? Alicia. Just joining, finishing up my fairy diamond art, and I'll be reading Bounded to the Fallen Shadow King when I finish the first fairy. Laura, oh, nice. Welcome on in, Alicia. I hope your cross-stitch sprints went well. Oh, and Nick, excuse me, Ali is reading it for her kid, the traveling prompts. Cool. Ooh, no, reading Dungeon. So no Stephen King, reading Dungeon Crawler Carl. I'm scared to read Dungeon Crawler Carl, because if you know me, to know me is to know that once I get into a series, I have to read all of the books in the series, especially if they are already out. And I don't be having the time. I'm trying to juggle the books. I'm doing very badly, but I'm trying to juggle the books. And I can't do a full series read just yet. But how are you liking Done? Are you on the first book one? Are you listening to the audiobook? Everybody says it's all about the audiobook. And yes, Ali is asking which Dungeon Crawler Carl. I'm up to the 4th book in his series, waiting for my Libby Hole to show up. There you go. And so far, it's the historical book is a 5-star read. Nice. Currently reading. Cool. I love this. Book 1. It's very interesting. Love that. And Annette is saying happy birthday to Ali. I think this is the one. How about no? I haven't read Fear of Golden yet. I do have it. And Anne says to Mary, you would like it as well. Okay. I do remember you said I do have it, but no, I've not read Fear of Golden yet. I'm thinking I might want to do the audiobook for that. Does that have an audiobook? I don't know that I've checked. Let's have a looky look. Fear of Golden. Nope. I don't know how to spell. I mean, I am dyslexic, but still. Fear of Golden. Ooh, yay! It does have an audiobook. It's 13 hours. Okay, not too bad. David Morse. American South. There was another book though, Anne. I know you reckon. I remember Fear of Golden, and I said I would add it. But I want to say there was another book that you've recommended, and I've actually read it. I should tag my books, and I don't do that. I'll have to try and remember. But definitely Dominion. I love that one. Kerry says, I do love the chatty bit too. I just know what teenagers and men are like when they see me reading. Yes, she's not doing anything. Attack! Yes, happy birthday to Ali from Chantel Babes. Oh, yeah. Nightbot doesn't like the all caps. It's fine. We're saying happy birthday. We're excited. It's fine, Nightbot. I had a piece of key lime pie with whipped cream. It was so good. I think I've only had key lime pie once. No, that's a lie. Cheesecake. Yeah, cheesecake. I've never had a pie. Ooh, custard with pie or cream, custard or ice cream. I'm a custard girly. But wants us to hydrate. Also, if Corey is here, happy birthday, Corey from Chantel Vibes. Emilia says, I don't know if I could, my love. You are making me laugh. So, sorry. I can't help it. But yeah, I don't know if I could. Do the YouTube things, please. Hi there, Chantel from Glenda. Chantel says, hey, Glenda. I'm probably going to read all of the Jennifer L. Wright books if I really like her writing style. Nice. Jennifer L. Wright. No, that's different. I'm thinking of Jennifer. I want to say something Trout, and I feel like that is not how you say her surname, and I'm so sorry because all I have is Jennifer Trout, something Trout. in my head. But that is not it. But yay for that. Ali says hi to Chantel. And Annette says score is so good, Didi. Though I can't speak to the audio. Our Sister's Keeper is excellent too, though. I want to say I'm not with score. Wait. Who is the narrator for score? Did she get Wesley to do it again? Kennedy Ryan. I don't think it's on here. No, it's not. It's not on there. Where's my stuff? There we go. My phone. Why? I don't know. Listen, I don't want a new phone. Apple, if you are listening to me and listen, hear me good. Hear me real good. I've only had this phone for 4 or 5 years. I'm not in the market for a new phone. So it needs to not misbehave. Oh, yes, Wesley Siobhan. Oh, and Winston James. And I've never heard, I don't think I've heard anything by Nicole Small. So who's this? The Real had, oh, okay. Oh, Eyes a Lie. Oh, I'm guessing Nicole Small is a singer because I have read Real, which is the first book in the Renaissance, the Hollywood Renaissance series, which Score is book two of, and there was singing in it. So I wonder if that's who sings. But I can't wait to read Score and Our Sister's Keepers. Literally everybody has said nothing but good things about it. And Jessica Kiwi is here, still half asleep. Gotta get up and edit, read the beats. Ooh. Amelia did read Audition. It was my book of the year of 2025. You have to wait for the second part, but be warned, you might stay confused all the way through. You have to develop your own theories. Oh. Amelia, what if my theories are rubbish? I'm very simple, you see. Okay. So I was like, okay, no, well, I know who Tomas is, but who is? Ooh, okay. Okay, I'm going to go into Audition with bright eyes, with different eyes. Okay, I got you. I gas you. Anna's daughter just attempted to describe a book she wanted. All she could tell me is it was about the Jamestown colony, and the history we were taught is wrong. She's trying to get the title. I know nothing. When you find out, you have to let us know. I know nothing. Nightbot wants us to stretch. Mai has read all the Dungeon Caller Carl, finished book 8. Then started one over. Is it that good? DCC is already on 8 books. Yeah, an 8-book series, but it's so I know. Book 8 just came out like what, a couple of weeks ago, or like a month ago. But this is what I'm saying. If I go into it, I know me. I'm a creature of habit. I will just stay in that series, and I don't know that I can right now. Maybe next month, maybe August. I don't know. My sprints went well this morning, although they were a little chaotic. Lots of phone calls. Oh, don't you just hate that? Who wants to do stuff? And then you get all the calls. But only if you really like science fiction, dystopian type of reading. Don't know what you're. I am. Do you know what? Back in the day, I would have said, just give me the like. I do like a good lit fic. I do like contemporary fiction, and I do like a good old romance. But I'll read anything. I'm a bit of a book slut when it comes to that, or a genre slut. Sorry, Mary. When it comes to that, I will pretty much read Read anything. So long as it's good, right? I'm not fussy. I would like to read more science fiction. I started, what's the Martha Wells? Why is it gone? I can see the books, but I can't see the spine. I can only see the sprayed edges. It's an Apple TV show. It's just been adapted. Oh. Why can't I think of what it's called? My brain has gone to mush. It's gone to mush. What is it? What is it called? What is it called? What are you called? I just read All Systems Red and Artificial Condition. Murderbot, thank you. Yes, Murderbot. Thank you, Alicia. Yes, I saw that. Murderbot. Loved it. Absolutely loved it. So give me more of that. Yes, please. I need more in my hand and in my yes. Loved it. So yeah, I will read anything, pretty much. I haven't worked. Okay. I say that, but just remember, I cry at everything, and I'm a scaredy cat. I don't like horror. I don't like it because I see things very vividly, and I don't. But yeah, you can pretty much recommend anything to me, and I'll give it a go. Jessie says, or hear me out, custard pie. I don't think I've had custard pie before. What's a custard pie? How do you make a custard pie, Jessie? I don't think I've had that. I don't know that I would like that, because I don't like thick, gloopy custard. Do you know what I mean? Like like if you've had ambrosia, like it just has there's a certain consistency that it has, and I don't know that a pie. I don't know about that one, Jessie. We might be at odds on that one, sweetheart. And Anne did love The Correspondent by Virginia Evans. I think that's the one that you said you liked. Yes. Yeah, don't you? Yeah, me like, but Didi always gets all caps because she's by. Oh, thank you. Well, yes, it's under the 10. It's under the 10. Over 10, Nightbot doesn't like it. Nightbot just letting you know about the chats. And Sister Jessie, now you're talking. Those Portuguese actually, Portuguese custard. No. Have I had those before? They're called but they're called something. What are they called? Portuguese custard tarts. I used to work with a Portuguese man, and he would bring those in. I don't know that I've tasted them. Maybe I'm on the fence. Sell it to me. Was it Judge Stone by Anne? Yes, you have recommended. I have not read this yet though. Judge Stone by Viola Davis and James Patterson. Viola Davis reads the audiobook. This was one of them. So Theo of Golden and Judge Stone. Yes, those are on my list. But no, I want to say there was something. If I can't remember, it's fine. Definitely, you're 1 for 1 with Dominion. I enjoyed that one, and it says yes, and I really liked it. The custard pies we make are cold, thick custard, and if you are fancy, you can put the I want to say meringue, and that's not it. On top, meringue is the dance, no? Meringue, that's it. Paula Spares by Didi, yeah. Dungeon Caller Carl, yes. Didi is back, went for dinner. Oh, what did you have? We're still here. We haven't gone into a sprint. We will. My husband ate and I drank cold sparkling water. It's too... Didi, food, Lenurgia has been a myth because it's been exactly that. It's too hot. It's too hot. Your theories can't be rubbish. They can only be your own explanation. It's such a marmite. But okay. People love it or hate it. Okay, I'll have to let you know. Because so far, I wanted to say, oh, you dirty little wench. For the first chapter. I was like, oh, this is gonna be messy. People are lying. I love it so far. But I don't know that I don't love it, but I was like, ooh, messy. So, isn't I'm hearing like it's a woman auditioning different men, or is that just a theory that's out there? I've heard that the audiobooks for DCC are very good. Yes. I have the first book on audio and I have been going back and forth between the audiobook and Kindle. All nice, yes. I love a good immersive read. Apparently, though, there are bonus chapters in the physical books. So I have been getting the physical books. Yeah. Didi is waving at Amelia. Murderbot, thank you. Yes. The DCC audiobook's probably the best audiobook I've ever read. Oh, nice praise. I love this. I love that you shouted it as well. And it was just under it. Murderbot, all systems read, yes. Murderbot is, to me, hilarious. And then when we meet Art, I was like, those two together, on there. Fair warning, DCC is gory, but I don't mind it. I don't mind. Not that, yeah, I don't mind that kind. I just don't like horror. No, that's a lie. I don't know if I don't like it in books. I don't like horror movies. It's not for me. I will, if I am made to go and see it with my friends or whoever, my head will be in whoever I've gone with armpit. I hate it. It's that bad that what's that old, is it a 90s movie? Tremors? I tried to watch that the other day. Was it late last year? Couldn't do it. Mind you, I've watched the movie before and I just couldn't do it. And I was like, it's the special effects are so dated, but I couldn't watch it. I was that scared. I was like, oh. So, yeah. A custard pie is a traditional dessert featuring a silky filling of milk, cream, eggs, sugar, and vanilla. Yes. But I don't know that I would like the texture. You wait till I do my UK trip at some point, Didi. You just wait. It's I know what it is. I don't know that. I don't know that I want it though. But I love to say, you just wait. I will make it for you. Just you wait. Just stay there. Wait until I've made it. Okay. It's fine. Corey is going to read Air of Illusion. Got it forever ago, and she's going to be at the convention, so it's top priority. When's the convention again? See, Portuguese custard tart, pastel de nata. Yes. Do you know what I don't like? What's the one where you turn it upside down and you take off the cover and what's it called slides down, like the syrup or whatever? Don't like that. I had that once thinking, oh, this is going to be lovely. I was like, this is not for me. So I think that's why I'm like, the texture wise, it reminds me of that. I can't remember what it is. I can't remember what those are called. We are going, Anna's going out to eat. I need to find some long pants. Get those pants. I love when Americans say pants. Because in my mind, I just have like underpants. But I know you guys mean trousers, but yeah, it makes me chuckle every time. Night Performance is to hydrate. First fairy flora diamond art is done. Oh, nice. Yay. YouTube things. Okay, Dungeon Crawler card is gory in a funny game way. Okay, cool. Pastien is a Portuguese custard tart. Not had it. Hello, Jordan. Welcome on in. How are you, sweethearts? And Glenda is saying hi to Jessie and Jordan. Happy birthday to Corey from Chantel. 2 more weeks. I'm so excited. Okay, not bad. What is this? Didi's husband had celery root, remoulade, and salmon. What's that? Celery. Wait. Type stuff. Celery root, remoulade. What is it? Ooh, classic French. Features raw celery root sticks tossed in a creamy mayonnaise and Dijon dressing with bits of tangy comicons. Is that how you say that? Ooh. Oh, you fancy, huh? Oh, it's like a side salad. It sounds refreshing, especially with the salmon. Oh, I could do a little bit of that. I could do a little bit of that. And we've got a happy birthday to Corey, and we have made it. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for being here. That is it. No, I'm joking. Right. We have finally made it to the bottom of the chat. We are going to get into our first one. We've got 60 minutes on the clock today. We're going to do 60 minutes bits. We might take it down a little bit. But we'll see. Maybe we'll do 45, like some super focused sprints to keep us on our toes. But for now, we're going to do 60. I will be here until 2 a.m. my time. And then Anna Dearest will take over. But for now, we've got the 60 minutes on the clock. Have a great sprint, everybody. I will see you when the timer is up. I'm going to sort out my hair. And then, we'll take it from there. But happy sprinting. Welcome back. How is that sprint for you? I have become presentable. Hair is done. It's dry. It's braided up. It's not a tight braid, which is cool, which means I at some point will probably have to rebraid it to make it tighter, but it's cool. The grays are graying, but we are looking presentable nonetheless. So braided my hair. I played Wordle. I did my Duolingo practice or whatever. And then started the review. I don't know about you, but I have to do handwritten, like I have to handwrite stuff. This is not what I'm going to say. These are like more just like a brain dump of thoughts about the audiobook that I'm just putting on the page as it comes to me, and then I will go back in and kind of write it into an actual review, because the story itself, I mean, it's nothing award-winning, so it's a mid, but it's not a bad story. And when I say this, I'm talking about Messages from a Mafia Boss, which is the audiobook that I got. But I love the audio narration. There was nothing wrong with it, so I would give the audio like a 5-star, maybe 4 or 5. See, that's the thing, because I didn't mind it. Maybe I should give it 5. Okay, question. If I give a story 3-star, but the audio production and the narration itself, there isn't anything bad with it, is that deserving of a 5-star? I don't know. I'm hesitating. But we shall see. Maybe I'll settle on a 4, because I don't know if it's, when I think of a 5-star, I'm thinking of like a Lights Out with Jacob Morgan. I'm thinking of The Weight of Blood by Tiffany DJ. Like, those to me are 5-star audiobooks. So this isn't quite that. So maybe not. But how was your sprint? What did you get up to? We had, I did. For a minute I thought I didn't star it. So we were talking, so Didi was sharing what her husband had for dinner and said it's not fancy at all. It's supermarket made, but very delicious and very fresh. Yes, it sounds super fresh, especially like with the salmon. I could imagine that. And Didi is also saying happy birthday to Corey. Donna is cooking dinner, chicken with green goddess salad. Oh, that sounds nice. All these refreshing meals. I could do with that. I haven't eaten. Oh no, that's a lie. Today I have eaten, but I'm definitely much like Didi, and I don't. Lenora chair doesn't feel. It's too warm. It's too warm. Plus, it's very late now, though. I also popped in Bree's link for July Noir. It's July Noir weekend edition. I forget what. Yes, weekend edition for July Noir. So it's Bree, Nell, and Kida this weekend. So Bree is currently sprinting. Ali is saying happy birthday to Corey. Mary is also saying happy birthday to Corey. Kelly has joined us. Happy time zones, my friend. I must finish my book club book, then I'll dive into my arc. Nice. What I can't remember, because I know you were saying that you were going to read every summer after, but I can't remember what your book club book is, Kelly. So feel free to share. And this is me saying hey to Kelly, as was Glenda. Amelia watched some booktube, but it's beautiful time for me now. Enjoy the rest of the sprints, everyone. Thank you so much, Amelia. Take well and have a sweet sleep. Yes. Ali got to page 286 in the last light over Galveston. Nice. Are you enjoying it still? Thank you so much. Thank you. Jean says the hair looks fabulous. Thank you. This is my super go-to. I don't have to think about anything style. I don't think I've changed it in God knows how long. I should probably, but if to change it is for me to change it is to cut it all off, and I can't just yet. I have got plans. Chantel fought with NetGalley. Oh no, we don't like that. What are you fighting with NetGalley? Ali is saying hello to Kelly. Molly also fought with NetGalley too and lost. Oh no, what did you lose? Glenda is saying good night to Amelia. Have a good sleep. Yes, Ali, birthday girl. Cake, and away from Kelly. Jean started watching Eleanor the Great. It is about older women pretending to be Holocaust survivor. Where are you watching this, Jean? Sounds interesting. Corey got to 13% in Air of Illusion. I'm a little confused, but I'm sticking with it. I had to slow it way down because the narrator's accent was breaking my brain at 1.75. Oh, wait, hold on. Out on a minute. Is it a British accent? Air of Illusions. What is that about, Corey? I feel like I've seen it. So, air, I can't spell. Air of Illusion. Yeah. I can't see. Oh, no, this doesn't have it. Who's that boy? Who's that boy? I feel like it's on my list. Me and is it the Madeleine Taylor? Varen Isles, book 1. And the alliance between enemies. That is not a word. And the alliance between enemies, a weapon of untold power, and a bond that could rewrite fates. This came out March last year. Okay. Maybe I haven't seen this before. Did it? Wait, when I typed in, it had a different, does it have a different international color? Words, Didi. Do you know them? I don't know that I do, because I'm saying all of the wrong ones. Oh, for the love of God, stop. Is that the only one? Or maybe I don't know this. I thought I'd seen this book before, but the cover doesn't look familiar. It doesn't look familiar. I don't know it. I'm gonna have to listen to see if I can find a sample. I'm reminding Jean that she didn't listen to the Mafia boss. It's super short and sweet, Jean. You'll finish it in about an hour and a half. Ali is saying thank you to Kelly. I enjoyed a piece of key lime pie with my fried catfish earlier. It was so good. Ooh, do you know what? My memories of catfish, I don't think is the same. I have very bad memories of catfish because of the way that my mom made it. It wasn't fried, but I just remember it having a very distinctive taste and not liking it. And anytime I see people talk about like they had fried catfish, I'm always jealous. But then at the same time, I'm like, no, please. I must try this. And the book is Threads of Amarion by Todd Farnstock. Is the Shore Leave, okay, and that's the Shore Leave Book Club book tonight. It's book 3 in the Fred Weaver series. It's so good. We start a new indie series in August. Ooh, is this indie as well? What is the you're going to start next month? No, I'd like to know. What genre is the light? Historical fiction, if I'm not mistaken. Why is it asking me to sign in? The good of the reads. Why are you asking me to sign in? What has happened? What is happening? I really don't like all of the ads that are now appearing at the top of Goodreads. Like, I feel like Amazon, you've got enough money at this point. You don't need the big banner ads. Yeah, it's historical fiction. It's a Christian fiction book. But it sounds really, really good. Sounds really, really good. And Chantel couldn't log in. Oh no. Have you changed your email? Ali, definitely still enjoying it. It's really keeping me on the edge of, okay. See? Christian, they don't be bland and boring. See? You're selling it to me. I also fell down the rabbit hole of stuff. Your Kindle. Oh, is it today? Stuff your Kindle day. I'm gonna be set for the next spooky. Oh, nice. What is it today? Is it this weekend? Is it romance? Thriller? What's the genre for today for Stuff Your Kindle? I didn't even know they were having one. Christian historiography. Yeah, that's it. Corey, what is the theme for the? Oh, look, me and Molly asking the same questions because you had to use your email address. It's literally every category. Yes, that's it. Narrator is British. I don't get on with British, dependent, and I find that sometimes, especially with romantasy, like, well, no, not really, that's a lie. It is a lie. With fantasy, the British accent, especially the male ones, have like this old timey. I can't do it. Can't do it. Which is so funny because messages from the mafia boss, they both sound English, like British, and I don't mind that. I don't mind them, but they don't do the like. Not that they do the dows and don'ts and thys, but and once one would love to see. They don't do all of that, but I don't like it. NetGalley kept telling Chantel that her password was wrong, so I had to fight with resetting it. Oh no, that's not cool. Molly's fight was trying not to add audiobook, but NetGalley knocked me down, and before I could get up, they threw new titles in my library. Humph, what titles were they? Share. Ali also struggles with the British narrators. So I do as well, and I'm British. Go figure. Molly had to reset password too. I thought it was my fault, but with both of us, probably them just forcing a reset. Maybe. I don't know if they've had maybe like a password breach or a database breach. Maybe. Catfish is only Good Friday. Maybe that's what it is. Yes, we only read indie authors. Okay, and complete a series for the Shore Leave. There you go. So if anybody's looking for some indie reads, check out Kelly and the Shore Leave Book Club. Is that on your First Dragon Ship publishing page? If it is, Kelly's link is in the description, as Kelly is a host this weekend. Corey's got the links from Daily Bookish Deals. Okay, cool. I did not get a drink, so I do need to hydrate. Definitely only Good Friday. Okay, Friday. Maybe that's where I'm going wrong. Friday. Nightbot would like us to do the YouTube things. Thank you. I appreciate it. I kind of prefer British narrators. I guess I'm in the minority. Maybe. I struggle with it. Not so much the accent as it's the pace. For me, sometimes it can be the accent, and like I said, like depending on the time, like sometimes I don't know how to explain it. Like I said, like the dows and it feels very old timey. That's one. And then the other thing I find with British narrators or narrated audiobooks, I can't find a speed that sits well with me listening to it, because if it's 1.5, it's too slow. But if it's like 1.7, 1.8, it can be too fast, in the sense that I don't know, I get agitated by it. I don't know. That's a really bad explanation, but basically, I can never get a good speed for the narration. Like I struggled with. That's why I've yet to do Malice. I really struggled with the audiobook, but it's also fantasy. I find with fantasy, I have to read with my eyes for it to permeate the brain. But it's mostly a speed thing for me sometimes. Yeah, true, Ali. It depends on the book and how the accent is. I do find that. Yes, okay, perfect. So yes, Kelly's link is in the description. So if you are looking for some indie authors and a book club that specializes indie, go check her out. You won't be sorry. Also, Kelly tends to steal time in the morning. Yeah. Can't share. I was sworn to secrecy. Oh, okay. Okay, that's fine. Don't share. I'm going to cry. I'm going to cry off screen now. Eleanor the Great is on Crave. It was in the movie theaters last year. Who stars in it? Who stars in it? I don't think I've heard of that. No. Actually, it was an even dozen, so I won't be typing that all out. Fair. 12 books is a lot. I enjoy British narrators. Maybe it's because I'm British. There you go. I'm fine if it seems like they don't rush the reading, so I can actually understand it. I'm trying to still be open because I don't want to miss out on good books. This is, yeah. And that's me. Like, I will, if it becomes very evident that the audiobook is not working for me, I think I'm getting to the point where I'll stop it, and I'll then do the like I'll try and read with my eyes, but I don't read with my eyes very often. Like that was one of the issues I had with Lord Eternal Night by Ben Alderson. I could not do the audiobook. I did not like it at all. And so I just had to be like, no, if I get to it, I will get to it. So yes. And then we have the link to the BookTube Bibble once again. Right, what time is it? It is 11:25. We've got about 50 minutes. I'm going to leave the timer where it is. Yeah, that'll take us to about where? Actually, should I? Try to do quick time math. Yeah, if I leave it at where it is, and then we can try and sneak a little quickie in there just before we head on over to Anna. Oh, Stuff Your Kid. I was wondering what SYK was. I was like, Stuff Your Kindle is July 8th to the 11th. Something Strange, hosted by indie author collective offering science fiction and dystopian books. There you go. There you go. So it will end tomorrow. Go stuff those. And Chantel is asking Molly, can you send that to me? Send it to Chantel, babes. Right, we have 50 minutes on the clock. Have a great sprint, everybody. I'm going to continue writing my review, and I will see you when the timer is up. Happy sprinting. Welcome back. How was that sprint for you? I did some more work on my review, and then I felt like I kept hearing stuff. So I disappeared. I was trying to. I don't know if you saw me playing with my headphones. It was because I kept thinking I could hear something. So I went on a little adventure, and I found some burritos while I was on that adventure, as well as some water. Water. I found some water. But yeah, so that's pretty much my sprint. How did your sprint go? What else did I do? That was it. Worked on the review, went on a mystery hunt, and found some Doritos. Yeah, that was it. Oh, and then I sent Corey some videos. I feel like I could do better. That's not my best. It's not my best work. So I must do better. Oh yes, during that, just as we went in, Chantal had asked Molly for the link, and Molly sent that over, and Chantal was saying thank you. Nightbot is just letting you know that they share links, and also a reminder about spaces after dots/periods. And here is the link for Stuff Your Kindle if anybody is interested, and that is that there. Threads and Books, please remind me of your name. I have forgotten. It was like I feel like we've met before, but I can't remember your name. But welcome in. Just popped in to say hi, and now I'm going to try and cool down by taking a cold bath. Oh my gosh, yeah. I feel you. I feel you. And Atia joined us. Hey, how are you, girl? Taking care of some to-do list tasks because I listened to Broken Place, by Tracy Clark. Not an arc, but a book I need to stop playing tennis with Libby with. LOL. Yeah, I feel you. Sometimes I don't know. There are times I just give up. Like, you know what? You win. But I feel you. And Donna said that is why I cooked my meal. It was only the pasta and chicken. Mm-hmm. Glenda is saying hellos. Alicia finished dinner, and a rainstorm blew it. We need rain. We need rain. I could take rain. I could really take rain. Very windy and downpour of rain. Oh, I feel like we need a refresh, a reset of the air. That's what we need. Oh yes, and Jean sent me the link to Eleanor the Great. I did look at that as well. I don't recognize it, so I will see. I'll have to see if we can get that here. I really need to get my glasses sorted, but I like both of them because they keep sliding on my face, and it's annoying. But yes, Eleanor the Great is such an emotional journey. But Jean, I will cry. I will cry. Corey finished getting too many free books and got to 17% in ARC. Having my birthday dinner now. Oh, yay. What are you having? Ali got to page 303. Not bad in Light Over Galveston. You're doing good with this. You're really going. Chantel is still working on Collar Roulette Day 7. Nice. I did see that you had posted a link in the Clubhouse as well. It looks fantastic. Angie's work is over. Watched some BookTube and now 6% into Twig's Traveling Tomes. Nice. Tio got to 36% and got together a preliminary, Arc August TBR. Oh, that should be fun. What's your birthday dinner, Corey? Yes. What are you having? Oh, you're not going to read all of your arcs for Arc August. Is that a question to Atia? Angie, I have that book too. I hope it's good. Ren hasn't been reading, just listening to music. Listen, sometimes it happens. You just need to vibes out. Do you know what? I used to. My mom can tell you this. From from sun up to sundown, I would just listen to music. I don't do that anymore. And if I do, it's always old school music, but I don't listen to music as much as I used to. What is it, a playlist, or you just randomly listening? Is it a shuffle? What songs have come up on your playlist, Ren? Nightbot would like us to hydrate. I can do that. I can do a little hydration. As I battle to turn on to screw on the do you know what's been I keep on TikTok, I find it so funny that everybody's been talking about like the bottle caps. Was it last year or the year before? Like when the caps on bottles changed and it's like this little hook thing. I remember when it first came into play and I was like, I don't like that. Now I don't know what we'd do without it, because it's very handy. It's very handy. Molly got to 64% into I Knew a Phoenix, trying to finish one more blackout for a gay-ish. Cool. Alicia's Rainstorm rolled in, so taking it easy and started Fairy Diamond Art. This one is named Rowena. I like the name Rowena. Nightbot would like us to do YouTube-y things. Yes, you've got this Chantel. Corey's husband cooked smothered steak and shrimp, asparagus and roasted potatoes. Gonna explode. LOL. Smothered steak. I taste it. That sounds so nice. And Molly says, yum. That sounds so good. Tia says to Molly, I have way too many arcs to finish them all in a month, right? Oh, Jean cried. So if you cried, I will cry. I cry when I'm happy. So I will definitely cry if I watch that movie. I still need to watch Remarkably Bright Creatures. I haven't watched that yet. But I have. There are reasons. I might be able to do. No, I don't think I can do that tomorrow. I was going to say maybe I could do that tomorrow. I'd have to do it after the weekend. And Ren's got Yebba songs on shuffle. Okay. Okay. I don't know if I know what that is, but okay. Molly says, "Say Mattia, I feel ya." That's what bottle caps are like in Italy, not like that in the US. I think there would be mute. Right? Because I'm seeing people talking about coming back from America and they're so used to like having the cap screwed off, and I was like, I just remember when they came into play, and I was like, this is all because like it was one of those ones where it felt like it got in the way. Now it's so handy because you don't have to think about putting it down. If you do put it down, you don't have to think about it getting lost. It is, I must admit, I do be liking the whole, it just sits there. I'm still not a fan of the new bottle caps. Well, I wouldn't lose the lid. I won't lose the lid. Let me take it off. This is the thing. When it first came in, Ren, I was like, but now I really do kind of like it. For more Readathon fun and sprint, check out the sprint spreadsheets. I haven't watched it yet, Didi. I need to. Remarkably Bright Creature. Have you read the? Oh no, yes, you have read it. You've read it. Yeah, but it's just a dear. Oh, okay. I'd say listen to Her Tiny Desk if you can. Oh. Okay, I'm gonna Google this. I thought it was a time. I don't know that I recognize the artist. Okay, I will. Wait, I think I do. I'll have to see if it's the person I think it is. We only hook with the lid. Oh, the hook with the lid only came to Canada recently. Yeah. Jean cries out everything. Okay, so we're the same. I haven't watched my pictures, but I haven't read the book. Oh, you need to read the book, Jean. I highly recommend the book. Marcellus is just, the book is just, it's just a warm cuddle, but I like the book. I can't say much without talking, like spoiling it, but it's a really, it's a good book. I'd be interested to see, I was just about to say it, but I love Sally Field. Yeah. Be interesting to see how she plays the main character. I forgot now that I'm thinking, I'm trying to think of her name. What are the, I've already forgotten the characters' names. I just know Marcellus, but I know who they are. Anyway, let's get into, so right, I might shorten this down, because if we do an hour, okay, no, I'll increase it. Actually, this is going to be our last sprint, but I'm going to increase it. I'm going to make this 75. I do like a good 75-minute sprint, and then that will give us time to see how everybody got on for our first sprint of Arc Madness this weekend. I just realized something. Do I have... No, I don't. Interesting. Sorry. That is I thought I was seeing double or something, but I'm not. It's just my eyes. It's just my eyes. I'm going to give us 75. This is our last sprint, and then we'll wrap up. We'll wrap up for the evening, and then we'll head on over for more sprints on Anna's channel. So I want this. Excuse me. There we go. So Marcellus is my favorite character. But he's easily a favorite. Once you read it, Jean, you'll know why. He's easily a favorite. Easily a favorite. Right, let's pop on the last sprint banner. This is us for part 1. Have a good final sprint, everybody, and I will see you when the timer is up. Happy sprinting. Welcome back. That was our final sprint on my channel for today. We will be heading on over to Anna in about 14 minutes. How was that sprint for you? How was that final sprint? I wrote a little bit more of the review for Messages from the Mafia Boss by Evie Rose. I've not formulated it into like a proper review. This is, like I said, just my initial thoughts, but it's late, and so my brain has stopped working. I was going to start a another arc, but it, like I said, it is late, and so I was like, I'm not going to do that because I won't stop at the end of a chapter. So I ended up going back and listening to the audio book for Bodyguard My Heart by A. Blossom. It's a short little story. I'm about 35% now. Like, even listening to this, the amount of times I had to listen to the same chapter, it's definitely my bedtime. So I will try and not try. I'm going to see if I can. I've already got about, I think, an hour left in the audio for this. Actually, how long do I get? I'm saying an hour. No, that is a complete and utter fabrication of the truth. I have 2 hours. I don't know that I will be awake for those 2 hours, but I will definitely finish that before I start my next book, which will be either Score by Kennedy Ryan, which is currently is now available, that's now published, or The Caretaker by Marcus. Is it Cleaver? So those are the two that I've got. And then there was something, Our Sister's Keeper by Jasmine. Those are the 3 books that I potentially will read this weekend. They've all got audio books, so that works for me. Maybe I should do the oldest, which would be The Caretaker. So I might do that one. I don't know. We shall see. But that is me. That is me done. Anna is up next. I will pop it. Actually, let me pop in the link again. So Anna is up next for Arc Madness. Here is the link. So yeah, let me know how you got on. If you're still going strong with your arcs, if you finished any arcs, if you picked up any during our time together. I don't think I've been approved for anything in our time together now. It doesn't say. It doesn't look like I have. No, it doesn't look like I have. So that's fine. That is fine. I will aim to get my reviews up in time. Well, not up in time. I'll aim to get Eclipse and the Werewolf. This is the Equator Mesa. Who was reading this one again? I can't remember who was reading Eclipse and the Wolf. Who was it? Oh, it's next year. Okay, I'm not going to request it just yet. I do have like a list which says request maybe. Actually, no, I'm gonna add it. Oh, I don't have a 27 yet. But I can't remember. Somebody said they were reading this. But I like, what is it? What is it about? Oh, it's it's their fantasy debut. Welcome to St. Paradise, where clan elites trade in secrets, sex, that's sex, and goods. A glittering world dripping with wealth and blood, old and new. Eclipse Oranibe or Arinbe has not forgotten the blood. One of the few survivors of Orinabe. Is it Orinabe? Clan massacre. She has been raised to be a bigger terror than the one she lived through. Ooh. Okay. Interesting. The cover. The cover is an interesting. Are there snakes? Wait, 2, 4, 6. That's a 7-headed beast. That cover is. I kind of like it. Anyway. No requesting. No requesting. We must show some shelf control. None at all. Let's see how you got on. I know we had some friends join us during that sprint, and some friends did go to bed. So Nightbot did come in with some reminders. Here, I did pop in the playlist. So if you you can pop in and out over the weekend. We are here for the next 42 hours, and this is the playlist. So get to saving. Also in this playlist, you'll see all of the other Arc Madness weekends we've had to date. Mary finished Seeking the Truth, which is a Christian fiction, and is going to give it 4 stars. It's not complicated, however, it is fought for and realistic, and as realistic as possible, and would be proud if their daughter picked it up too. Nice to read. It's a good transition from middle grade to adult. Oh, I like that. Okay, I like that. And you are more than welcome, Mary. You're more than welcome. Thank you for being here. I did say that it was great to hear, and thanks for hanging out. Have a great evening. Take well. Glenda did say good night to Mary. Have a good sleep and take care. And Mary did ask who is up next. If I can't sleep, right? Because you'd be like, all have the intention to go to bed and be like, oh, I'm awake. Who's about? So I did pop in Anna's link. So this is the link for Anna, who is up next. And Mary did say thank you. Also, K&K, I welcome in. How are you? How has your week been? Do you have a good weekend, a busy weekend, a chill weekend planned? Remind me of your name. I want to say Chrissy, but I don't think that's it. Remind me. This is me saying you're more than welcome to Mary and Ali. Ali joined us. Ali has just got back from vacation where I read nothing. So now I have some words to read. I love that. I love it. Here is Ren heading on off to bed and saying thank you. More than welcome. This is me saying Ali. And also have a sweet sleep and take well to Ren. I'm listening to James Patterson and Brian Sitz, Holmes, Marple, and Poe. Is this James Patterson's latest one? So people who have read James Patterson, because they do a lot of collabs, right? Because I want to say we were talking about the Viola Davis one. There was another one I've seen recently, and I was like, do they just do? I know they write by themselves, but there's been like a whole heap of collabs. What are the recommendations? What are the good ones that are out there? Glenda is saying hi to Ali and how was the trip? And good night, Ren. Have a good sleep. Gina's finding messages by a mafia killer funny, absolutely loving the male voice. Oh, messages from that is Shane East, if I can remember correctly. Shane East, I do like his voice. And I think that's one of the reasons why I'm able to get on with this. The female narrator, I will say, I don't mind her voice. She's got one of those voices. I think if it was sorry, I didn't pause it. She's got one of those voices that If it was a longer audiobook, it might grate on me just a little bit. But for this story, I think the pairing, it works. It works. And Olivia has joined us. Welcome in, welcome in. Hi all. This is my second sprint I did with y'all, but my first time saying hello, welcome. I finished Clown in a Cornfield, and I'm trudging through Tomb of the Sun King. Ooh, I don't think I've heard these titles before. How are you liking them? And again, welcome on in. You will be seeing me again tomorrow. I will be in about 12 hours. You'll see me again in 12 hours. So I hope to see you again, and thank you for commenting. It is sleepy time for Didi. It is indeed, Jean. And hey to Olivia. I hope I'm saying your name correctly. Please correct me if I'm not. Hi Glenda. It was good from Ali. Corey has read an arc by Evie Rose before, accidentally kidnapping the mafia boss. It was funny. I'd read her stuff again. Yes, I read is it baby for the mafia boss or something like that? And I think again it was these two narrators paired. So I think they seem to be like a good pairing for Evie Rose's writing. They're short and sweet, and they are. I wouldn't say the comedic timing is there, but they are just, I don't know how to explain it. They're good for what they are. It's like, there's no pretense. There's no pretense. It's not overtly spicy, I wouldn't say, but if you are trying to avoid some spice, this probably not this books for you. But I've more than anything, it's as some call them popcorn reads. They're popcorn reads. There you go. That's the phrase I'm looking for. Ali saying thank you. You're more than welcome, and happy birthday again, Ali. Have a lovely rest of your birthday. Eat all the key lime pies available. Hey, Glenda. I could use a good romance with black main characters. I don't know that this is my second A.M. Blossom book. It's my second one. The writing's okay. Good romance. Can't go wrong with Kennedy Ryan. Cannot go wrong with Kennedy Ryan. Who else have I read? Tia Williams is good. Jaquel J is... if you've heard me talk about Jaquel J is good. Who else? Indinia Carter is another one. Those are spicy though. I will say that. Those are spicy. Oh no, why was Ali timed up? I don't like that. Why is oh, it's the capitals. Doesn't like the capitals. 1 second, Ali. I'm going to put your yes, the curve. Danielle Allen's is a good one. Oh, why? Ali, see if you can type again without the capitals. Yeah, I got you. Why is it and I'll get that. I'll see if I can get it up on Storygraph. But yeah, who else? Good romance. What else? I'm trying to think. Give me all the books. Now it's like, oh my god. What else have I read recently that is a good? Let's have a quick look for Olivia. Opening up the good old. I do have a collection that states. So black. No, I was about. Oh yeah, Natasha Bishop is another one. Only for the Week. I did find that okay. In Every Mirror She's Black, it doesn't have that one is a very interesting book. I would say read it with your eyes, not the audio. But In Every Mirror She's Black is a really interesting read about, I was going to say displacement. It's not displacement, but it's identity and what people will do. Not necessarily for acceptance. I don't want to say too much because I will end up spoiling it, and I don't want to. But In Every Mirror She's Black is a good read. Blue Hour. I got this as an ARC. It's one of my very, very first ARCs. It's by Tiffany Clark Harrison. Now that is like when I think of it's very similar to, if you've ever read Luster. Those two books, you finish them and you're like, what was that? What was that? But at the same time, wow, what was it? Like it will really get the brain juices flowing. What else? You Made a Fool of Death with Your Beauty, a Quaker Emezi. Like I said, that will keep you in the grey. It will keep you in the grey because there is no black or white with their writing. My Name is Marmee by Jessica George, another good one. That's Litfic. And their second book, which is Love. I read that was also an ARC. Jessica George. Love. Oh, there we go. Love by the Book. It's a good exploration of love, non-romantic love. So although it's not romance, it still talks about platonic love. So there you go. Those are some whole lists there. Jean says Our Sister's Keeper could be emotional damage. Oh no, but Jean, secretly I love these. Right, let me zoom through these because we are running a little over, and it is time for Anna Dearest. Here is her link. Molly is saying thank you. You're more than welcome. It's always fun having you here in chat, and you are more than welcome. Olivia, welcome in again. I have no new ones, no new arcs for Jean. Okay. Also, Jean, I looked up Elia. It's a mix between Eleanor and Ilya. Eleanor the Great. I looked it up. It's not, from what I can see, it's not available in the UK, but it is on American Netflix. So I will have to move to America to watch that. Wink. Corey didn't read any that sprint. I got my presents and having some cake soup with custard. Thanks for the sprints. Always love seeing your pretty face. Thank you. Yes, Corey almost made me do a twerk because she sent me a video, and the song in that video, I don't know, it's one of those ones where you just have to, a little twerky twerk, just lean forward and do it. Yeah. Nightbot's just giving us some messages. Jean almost accidentally requested a 10th in the series. Oh no, read 9 books series, read book 9 without reading the rest. The back of the book is written like a standalone, but it is a courtroom drama series, not that they are I think Kelly talked about this, about them not necessarily being super clear in what number in the series is. Like I said, the audiobook that I picked up as a read, as a listen now, that's book 2. But from what I can see, there's like standalone books within a series. So I'm not too fussed about it. But yeah, that would have been book 10. That would have been wild. You're more than welcome, Glenda. Thank you so much for being here. Yes, and kicking off 48-hour Arc Madness weekend. I will indeed enjoy the rest of my evening. I'm going to go chill out in bed and hopefully have a sweet sleep. Because the last few days, the heat, oh gosh. Yes, and see you all on Anna's Sprints in a few minutes. Here is Anna Dearest. We don't. Oh yeah, it doesn't. Nightbot is on its job. Doesn't like all of the exclamations and the capitals. So this is it. The Danielle Allen books. Yes. Oh shh. Your bot doesn't like exclamation marks. The Curve series is Chef's Kiss. Cool. Not my caps. There you go. Ali used caps. Yes. Me trying to yell because I love those damn books so much. I have it. So Tula I was meant to read it with my sister, and my sister read ahead of me. Not that I've ever done that. Shh, Corey. I'm joking. But yeah, I've got those all queued up. When I read them, I don't know. So here are some suggestions. Christina Forrest, Tia Williams are some good ones. There you go. I got you, yell. It's fine. I was just yelling Danielle Helen. There you go. Hydrate. You seem to be okay. Yeah. Just keep going. Oh, we got our first snack break, but we're leaving. You should have said this earlier. But always remember to make it nutritious as well as delicious. Denise Williams, but not all of her books have both MCs black, often just their female main character. Real with Kennedy Ryan. Yes. Although it's not my favorite. It's the first one in the Hollywood Renaissance. It's not I don't mind it. But it's not my favorite. But one thing about Kennedy, she knows how to write a rep and be good with it. So there's that. Jodie Slaughter's books. Ooh, these are some good ones. I'm going to skip through. Deanna Gray. Do you know what it is? I couldn't get past the audiobook for Outdrawn. But yes, the books that I've read of Deanna Gray, they're good. Also, Anista is another one. Those are very cutesy popcorn kind of books. Those are also, again, some of them, not all of the MMCs are black. So, but yeah. Nightbot wants us to do YouTubey things. Talia Hibbert, yes. Mimi Grace, Timber Sapphire. There you go. Ali's got you. Jessica Cage, if you like paranormal, yes. Oh, what is Camilla Cole? Actually, I don't know if that is romance though. So I've been reading a lot of black romance lately. I love to see it. Anna is saying all of the hellos. Alice says hello back. I like Rebecca Weatherspoon, but she has biracial couples. Fine. Chris is asking, will I be reading the erotic diaries of Mr. Jones? Of Gethin? Will you be appearing in these? Because I don't know if I want to see that. But if it's Gethin, of course. Why not? I would read that. I would read that, Chris. That's so funny. Actually, wait. It depends what Mr. Jones, because there's a couple of Joneses that I don't know that I would. Real is the only one Jean has read. Okay. I definitely recommend Kennedy's catalog. I've read a few of those. I still need to. I need to speak to Jen and Paula Babes about finishing off the series that we were reading. I think we've got the last book. I think in the Hoop series, but the first book in the Hoop series, it will take you through it. That I think. I don't want to say is my favorite Kennedy Ryan book because that just feels wrong to say. Actually, no, my favorite Kennedy Ryan book is This Could Be Us, which is the second book. It's the second book in the Skyland series. I haven't read the third one, so that's I should hold off. But that second book with Soledad, pocket, that was tea. But yeah, the Hoop series, that first book, it will finish you. It will finish you. That is the one and only time where I have ever felt fight or flight in a book, like experienced it, not knowing what to do, but had to continue. Like my heart was just beating because I felt like I was in it. And the scene, once if you read the book, you'll know exactly. There's a couple of scenes, but that very first one, oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. I didn't know what to do. I didn't. But yeah, Kennedy Ryan. Glenda saying hi to Anna. Camilla Cole has a great adult romantasy. Zakia N. Jamal is amazing too. Yes. N.E. Davenport is another one. I'm trying to think. What's the one with the black cover? It's not Our Devious. Is it Our Devious Oaths? There's a few. Anna says, Chris, good to see you. I don't want to read it if it's Tom. This is why I said there's some that I don't want to do if it's Tom. There is only one Mr. Jones, and he was a Blue Peter presenter. There you go. And Chris is saying hello to Anna, and that is it. Thank you so much for hanging out with me today and kicking off Arc Madness weekend. Like I said, we are going to be here for the next 2 days. We have back-to-back sprints ending on Sunday with Kelly. And yeah, let's get these arcs read. You are more than welcome to read anything. As you can see, I'm not currently reading an arc. So you are more than welcome to read anything. Just be here, hang out with us, talk books. We love to see it. That is it for me. I'm gonna continue listening to this because I'm not sleepy, but I'm tired. Does that make sense? So we shall see. But that is it for me. Thank you so much, Lee. I appreciate you all. Mwah. Bisou. Love you so bad. Don't forget, you are surrounded by stars. Don't let anybody dull your shine. Kindness is free. Sprinkle it everywhere. Spend it recklessly. I shall see you again tomorrow, like I said, in about 12 hours. But that is it from me, friends. Take well. You're more than welcome, Christina. And Jean's cousin likes Tilla's Romany short. I love that. Yes, I shall. Oh, and Glenda read Arcane Inheritance by Camilla Cole, which is a dark academia book. Yeah, I saw it. That was why I said it. But that is it. Mwah! Love you so bad. Take well, friends.